Blind Ace into the back of King of Twilight, and they're 3 wide up ahead of Coin. Blind Ace getting passed by Mad Boy, and has Marty, I believe, running up on the right and slots in behind. And they're going into the next corner. Hard on the brakes they all are. Marty goes on the right side but goes really wide. Mad Boy goes super wide in the exit. Coin is right on Blind Ace as they come up. Blind Ace is boxed in behind Mad Boy. Coin on the inside. Blind Ace hits Coin and knocks her all out of shape, but it all gets through. It looks like Ace is trying to get a run on Mad Boy here into this fast right-hander. Does not have any room. Gets cut off and gets hit, but still on the track. Now it looks like Blind Ace is going to get another move on Mad Boy, another chance as Mad Boy runs wide on the exit of that sharp corner, but now it is Mad Boy, Blind Ace, and Coin all 3 in a line with King of Twilight ahead. I believe that's King of Twilight. I could be wrong. And it looks like Blind Ace is on the run with Mad Boy down into the fast right-hander. This could get sketchy, and Coin's going for it too. Coin has a little bit of contact with Mad Boy, and Mad Boy gets sent wide into the wall. And it looks like Coin is slowing up as Blind Ace takes off, and Marty gets another position. To see anything, also Blind Ace is catching up to King of Twilight fast. Coin is also gaining on Marty, but not as quick as Blind Ace is on King of Twilight. And it looks like Blind Ace just backed up a King of Twilight there. They go into the braking zone, no crazy moves, but Blind Ace is just a bit better on the brakes. And King of Twilight's going to take a very defensive line, but Blind Ace is going to force themselves around the outside, and it looks like they're going to take the position, but they're going to have the outside line here and collide again into that apex. A little bit of contact, but it looks like King of Twilight's going to slot in behind. And Coin is right there with them. Blind Ace ahead of the pack. What's going on? Coin's right on the bumper of Marty. Goes a little bit off track. There's nowhere to make a move. These cars don't have enough power that you can just switch to the outside line, and if you have enough grip, roll around. You can't do that. They're simply about holding momentum, as much momentum as possible. King of Twilight having a really good race for coming back here. Also, all the new people, a lot of the new people here are very quick. So they're all in the front pack. Also, Coin moving to the left, looking to make a move. It was more of a fake out, and Marty goes a little bit wide on the exit. Ooh, has the snap of oversteer on exit. Luckily, he keeps it. And keeps a lot of momentum, too. Here they go into the fast left-hander. Ooh, a lot of checking up. And Marty looks to have gotten hit. Not sure what happened there, but Marty is fallen behind. It looks like they had a little bit of contact from Coin. FemRace are also having a great lead, controlling this race. And Coin snaps alongside of King of Twilight. He's going to have the inside run into the corner, locks up the brakes a little bit, but is way better on the brakes and takes the corner. King of Twilight running a little bit wide on exit. And King of Twilight is in the draft. Coin has not passed or gotten past this danger point. Looks like Twilight's running up on the inside. It's a very scary moment as Twilight's still there. Twilight's actually has a much better run in the end. And on the brakes, it looks like they're about even. Twilight has that inside line, so it's going to force Coin to go wide. But Coin is also going to have the run on the exit, and they're still even, side by side, as they go into the fast left-hander. This one's a little scary, but Coin around the outside might be able to get it done, and she does. Was able to handle that car a lot better as around the outside of that corner. While the inside does bank inward, you are more able to, have grip, get exit speed on the outside. The race has calmed down for now. Twilight's still on the back of Coin, looking quite aggressive actually, and has the run on Coin. And is gonna go for it. Into the braking zone. Coin is getting out-braked around the outside. Twilight's going to take back the position out of nowhere. What a run. Into the braking zone. Coin has a much better run out of the corner. Twilight's going to try and block her off, but it does not seem successful. but she's not able to get around from the outside. It's still hanging on to that outside line, hasn't slotted in, is still on the outside, giving Twilight a run, just alongside, takes that outside line and gets the run as Twilight probably had to lift coming out of that corner into the fast right-hander, and Coin breaks, was not brave enough to take that outside line. Ooh, King of Twilight got a little bit loose on the exit. Just the car snapped out of what just got out of control, and Coin's gonna whiz by. Twilight's still there though, and is not out of danger zone of Coin. They can still attack each other. Coin going for a very in the middle of the track approach to the line. It goes really wide. Turns that MX-5 into a lawnmower. Is going to try and rejoin safely, but Twilight's going to now have a huge run up the hill. Marty and Mad Boy are coming up really fast. There's Marty on the run with Coin. Don't know if he's going to have enough momentum to pass in the straightaway. He might just barely. He's right there. He's right on the right. Looks like he might have the run, and they're even. And Marty's going to have it on the inside and almost hit Coin while braking. That could have been really bad. Coin a little bit run wide on the exit. Mad Boy and Marty now duking it out again. Here it comes. This might be the pass here. Twilight goes to the outside, well, the inside of the final corner. Trying to take all that line away from Coin. Coin is there. Coin's on the inside with the switchback. Gives Twilight room. They are side by side up the hill. Now they're probably going to be side by side all the way up the hill. Even past the straightaway. They could hand each other drinks if they had to. Well, if they could. They are so close right now. This is going to be a braking game. We're going to see who's able to hold enough speed into the first corner, and it looks like Coin's losing out in the top end. And onto the brakes they go. And Coin's gonna... Oh, the inside line just opens up as Twilight can't hold that much speed on the inside line, and Coin shoots past. Twilight's still there. Not too far off. He's gonna try and send it up on the inside. Coin gets a little drifty on the exit. And Coin holds it. Here we go, starting off the grid. We have 4 perspectives today, so things might get a little wild and chaotic, as we have 9 racers who attended today. As we barrel down to turn 1, Blind Ace getting a pretty good start. It's all packing up as they go into the braking zone of turn 1, and a lot of contact, little bumps here and there. Game Stopper getting it. Oh, I should label who we have where. Game Stopper bottom right, Coin top left, Comey top right, and Blind Ace bottom right. A lot of tire smoke coming from Comey as they go into the second set of corners. Blind Ace getting a little bumped around. It is all packed up still. A lot of contact. A lot of tire smoke coming from Comey. And, ooh, Coin's getting a little bit punty there. And Game Stopper getting punted, as well, and gets sideswiped by Comey. Not sure if that was who was at fault there. It could have just been a racing incident. And here we go as Ashita has a run on FemRacer. Flamingo is side by side with King of Twilight. As Game Stopper and Coin falling down the order a good bit after some of the incidents. Here they go, Ashita on King of Twilight. Ooh, and they are off several cars off the track. 4 cars in total. And saying it looks like Game Stopper has taken some heavy damage as well. And there they are. They are green. They're off to a great start. Flamingo getting a huge run on Coin. And it looks like Comey's already getting a run on Coin and Fruit. Holding a ton of speed through that straightaway. Got the launch. Perfect. Coin did not seem to be too lucky. A little bit on the grass all over the place. Woo! Scary stuff going on. And Comey goes to the dive on the inside. Incredible pass getting followed by Ashita. Coin has no chance against them and might get passed by Fruit here. And it looks like Game Stopper's also trying to get a move on Bob, and it doesn't go too well. Car on the outside is King of Twilight. Crazy action happening all around here. Twilight's still alongside Game Stopper. And he's going to go alongside Bob, forcing him to the outside. And it looks like Game Stopper's going to go with King of Twilight around Bob. And just edging him out. As we go into the braking zone, it looks like Comey might be in the... It might be in there. range to make a move. But we're going to see who wins out here. And oh my goodness, huge wreck. Car into the wall. Well, flips out. I think Flamingo has retired. And people are making opportune moves all over the place. And it looks like Blind Ace got passed by Ishida. GameStopper is going to get past Bob easily out of that corner. And Coin's in the grass. And Bob gets shunted. So much happening. Bob's still on the track. Everything's good. There's two cars trying to rejoin. It looks like Fruit and Coin and lost out. And it looks like Komi has gotten the lead. What an interesting battle we have going on for the first place. We have two cars duking it out all the way in front. It looks like Ishida's going to go for the inside line as Komi goes wide. He's going to let him pass for now. And who is that? Bob off the track as Coin is going to be on the bumper of Fruit as she makes a recovery run after that huge mistake out of the final corner. It looks like FemRacer is going to go on the inside of Ishida, a little bit of contact with their side-by-side, right? And Ishida's going to get the better end out of that. As we have GameStopper and Twilight further down the field, and Coin and Fruit duking it out. And look at this. Another run down the back straight. I don't know if this is the back straight or the second straightaway, but they're side by side. Who here's going to get the best of it? And Coin is off the track, gets caught in the grass again, and here we go. Through the fast right, fast left, and then another fast right, and it looks like FemRacer is going to be, Komi is going to get the better of the run, but she is still there, and Komi's going to go onto the grass, sliding, losing that run out of the fast left-hander, and is going to give it to Ishida. To some of the midfield runners. Coin and Fruit have some history here of battling it out. And Prague, they battled it out for like several laps, I believe, in the Formula East Championship, and it looks like Ishida's going to go a little bit wide on the exit of the fast left-hander, and Komi's going to get by. But he's still there. As we have another battle. Oh, a little bit of contact from Ishida, and Coin is rushing up on Fruit. Here they go, side by side down the front straight. Oh, Komi, huge mistake, into the grass. Actually lost the rear end, and here comes Ishida, just gonna blaze on through. Bye-bye. As we go green at Laguna Seca. Everyone getting mess starts off the line, nothing crazy. GameStopper up in front, going 3 wide with Coin. It looks like Twilight, Blind Ace, and Komi want action on it. More 3 wide. Going to turn 1, a little bit of chaos as Bagel gets shunted by Ishida. Looks to have changed lines, and Coin is going to get the worst end of it out of all that. It's going to fall all the way into the back, but it's still right there with the pack as everybody's still really bunched up side by side with Ishida. Into turn 2, Blind Ace running away with the race as Komi is on the inside of Blind Ace, hitting the back of Bagel. As GameStopper is going to try and make it 4 wide into the third corner, it looks. Going to go up on the inside. Alright, 3 wide. And everyone gets through, but GameStopper gets the short end of the stick there as Ishida's going on FemRacer right here. Here as we have Bagel getting passed by King of Twilight into the fast left-hander. Komi's going to get the short end of the stick, but Komi's going to have a run on Bagel, it looks like. And Coin also has a run on Komi. They go on the fast left-hander. There's a tap of the brakes or flat, depending on your line. Bagel's a little bit in the sand, is going to get slowed down. It's going to go all the way across the track, blocking Komi and Coin. Coin had to check up as they're 3 wide so far going into the corkscrew. 2 wide. Bagel cuts it back. And Coin and Komi are going to slot in behind, in line now. Oh, and it looks like Blind Ace is off. Blind Ace spun after the corkscrew. Woo! Very sketchy rejoin right there. Wasn't exactly their fault. It was just a sketchy spot on the track. And Coin's going to get for 3rd position. Blind Ace following closely behind. And here we go. Here comes the move on Ishida. Komi has the run out of the final corner down the front straight into the braking zone here into turn 1. Who's going to be able to hold the most speed? Oh, and Ishida turns into Komi. Komi's still going to hold the position. But a good bit of contact, and Ishida is going to go around the outside to take back the position. Do they have enough track to make this move before the end of the race? As we're about to go to lap 10 out of 15. And oh my goodness, Ishida running wide for the final corner, and Komi's going to be around the outside. It's going to squeeze Ishida to the inside apex, and Ishida's going to get a less run out of the final corner. So going to the front straight, passing the finish line to round out lap 9 to go to lap 10 out of 15. And oh my goodness, King of Twilight off the track. Looks like he got loose out of the fast left-hander and has sent it into the wall, unfortunately. GameStopper looking for a 5th position here in another battle. Komi and Ishida. Yeah. Komi on the inside, Ishida still holding on strong with a great, valiant defense, and it looks like Blind Ace is also getting much closer to Coin, as this race only has 5 laps remaining. See, duking it out, a little bit of contact between Komi and Ishida. Komi's going to have the inside line. It's going to force Ishida to have to brake a little bit. Is forcing Ishida on the outside line there. See who has the best run into the fast left-hander. Ishida does have the inside line, but Komi has the outside line. It's a bit of contact, and it's going to force Komi wide. And Ishida's going to hold the position now. A very strong defense from Ishida. We go Komi again with the run out of the fast left-hander on Ishida. Is she going to be able to get anything done before the corkscrew? She's looking for the inside line. Is Ishida going to come across? It's not looks like it's going to be. And it's going to force Ishida wide on the apex into the corkscrew. They go too wide. A little bit of contact through the corkscrew. They're both going to get through just fine. Ishida's going to be forced on the outside line here as Komi's going to try and dive for the inside. Not really. He's going to back off a little bit and check up and allow Ishida to keep that line. And now Komi's going to be on the inside. Nope, he's going to swoop in behind Ishida. And they go, oh, Ishida's going to run very wide on exit, and Komi's going to get that position. Maybe? Nope. Ishida's going to come in for the defense. Is going to block off Komi's line on the exit. Here they go down the front straight, almost even, very close to each other. We'll see how this affects everyone's races here. They go through the fast left-hander. Look how much more speed they're holding. I believe Bagel backed out of that just to make sure everyone got through. And here they go. Komi on the inside into the corkscrew. Is going to go harder on the brakes. Ishida's going to go for a wider line to try and get the exit out of the corkscrew, but it looks like Komi's going to get the advantage, and Ishida's going to get a much less fast run out of the corkscrew. And it looks like Komi's going to have the lead for now, as they're 1.5 seconds wide, and Ishida's going to run very wide. He's going to slide off the track a little bit. And Komi has secured first place for now. Ishida's still not too far behind, so we're running low on track time. We go into the first corner. Looks like Blind Ace is going to send it up on Coin, but it's going to go really deep into the corner. It's not going to be able to hold off Coin from just taking a normal racing line. It's going to get a lesser run out of the corner, but it's still right there on the bumper. Going to the fast left-hander. Blind Ace still holding a solid gap from Coin as Coin takes a really slow line, and look where Blind Ace is, right on the bumper. And Coin's going to slowly move to the left in the middle of the track where there's nowhere to make a move. And Coin's just going to hope that she can get a better run out of the corner, and she does as Blind Ace almost slams into the tire barrier, losing almost everything there. Just got a little bit loose on the exit, and just barely kept it out of the tire barriers. As we're on to the final lap, the white flag waving for Komi as she passes the finish line for the start-finish line for the final time this race, still leading this race. And look at this. It looks like Coin's going to try and take a defensive line on the inside through turn 1. As Blind Ace is going to go really deep on the brakes. Not deep enough to hold an outside line. And Coin's going to retake the racing line with a solid exit out of the corner. Blind Ace still very close behind. And Blind Ace looking to stick the nose up on the inside. But they're still not close enough to be able to make that stick. And Coin shuts the door or squeezes them. It's kind of hard to tell from this perspective. Blind Ace running a little bit wide on exit. Still within half a second. This is very close. Only so many corners left in this race. Ishida half a second behind Komi now. Things are getting wild. But Komi only has a few more corners to hit, and then they will win this race unless they make a big mistake. Ishida almost half a second behind. Coin taking a little bit of the sausage curb, getting a little bit hard out of it, and it's Bagel into the wall. It's going to sit there, and it's going to allow Coin and Blind Ace to get by. Ishida right on Komi, but Komi seems to be getting the run and is going to get the finish line, and Komi finishes first. And Ashita second, and look at this! On the final lap, Blind Ace is gonna get Coin out of this corkscrew, just gets a better run, and Coin is gonna have nowhere to make a move. Unless she makes a desperate dive attempt into the final corner, it's gonna be very close. In the final corner, and she's too far back to make a move, is gonna try and under braking, but there's just no room. On the exit, and Blind Ace snatches away the podium from Coin in the final lap. Final 3 corners, and finishes third. So we see Coin controlling the restart, GameStopper right there. And we are green as Coin starts off the very confusing start of the race. We fixed this in the regulations, don't worry. As they barrel down to turn 1, it looks like GameStopper has battle bots on the inside there. Woo, and Spool's making a late move on battle bots to the inside as they're 3 wide, shuffling up back there, battling it out into turn 1. Coin leading the race, GameStopper in second, and Spools is starting to dive on GameStopper into turn 2. Out of the hairpin they go. Spools on the bumper of GameStopper. Coin still leading as the back 3 of the pack start to break off from the leaders. GameStopper defending from Spools pretty valiantly. How long will this defense last? As Coin is going to run really wide and is going to scare GameStopper, and it looks Spools is going to run on the inside as GameStopper had to brake a little bit to make sure that he wouldn't hit Coin ahead, and Spools is going to get the run out of the final corner. Wow, that little Clio has a lot of power and is rocketing in the straightaway into turn 1. And here comes Spools on to Coin out of the first corner. Into the hairpin they go. And Coin's going to get really late on the brakes, and Spools is just going to chuck it to the inside. GameStopper watches from behind, and Spools is battling it out for first right now with Coin. Coin's going to have to brake earlier because Spools was on the outside there. Is going to cut across her line, and Spools has first position and is past Coin. See, Spools first, second Coin, and then behind GameStopper. Oh, and it looks like Coin's going to run wide out of the first corner and is going to lose a lot of ground on GameStopper. Looks like she just misjudged the corner a little bit, and GameStopper is going to get second position. Here we go. Coin slowly closing the gap. GameStopper and Coin in almost identical cars. The only thing that's separate from them is that their tuning ability. And here we go. It looks like Coin's going to be on the inside here, and they're going to go into the left-hander after the hairpin. It looks like Coin's going to have to slam on the brakes a little bit harder than GameStopper is, and GameStopper is going to get the exit, because Coin was not able to hold that inside line. These cars are relatively light, but they still understeer like crazy. And here Coin's going to dive onto the inside. Was going to have to brake a lot harder not to understeer into GameStopper, as GameStopper has the corner, and she has to give away to his line as to not impede on it. Now, it's one thing to... like, that dive would have been illegal, because if she hit him, oh my god, GameStopper getting loose out of the final corner. Coin is going to have nowhere to go. This GameStopper's keeping that car right in the middle of the road. Into the hairpin they go. Coin's going to be on the outside this time, which let's see if this gives her an advantage on the exit. Not really, but GameStopper's going to take a really, really, really close line to the inside. Here we go into the left-hander after the hairpin. Coin getting cut off again with nowhere to go. Great battle between the two. These two have battled it out a few times previously in this league. And here we go into the final corner. Coin's not going to dive to the inside. It's just going to kind of slot in behind and follow. And on to the front straight they are. The first corner they go. It looks like GameStopper get a little squirrely into the first corner under braking. Here they go side by side, and Coin's going to have the run out of the first corner into the hairpin they go. GameStopper's going to look up to the inside. Coin's going to give a lot of space. Just going to stick up that nose and try and make Coin run a little bit wide. They're still a little bit side by side, but here they go into the left-hander after the hairpin, and Coin's going to be ahead. Going to have the advantage. They're still super close neck and neck, and Coin's going to run wide out of the corner, but it's still going to have the advantage, and GameStopper's going to lose out of the position for second. And it's going to hold third pretty solidly throughout this race. Back markers seem to be the most action we're seeing really here, other than small mistakes. Now into the final corner. All three of them in a line. It doesn't seem like they have the exit speed that Coin does. Oh, Coin getting... Oh, they're getting boxed in. This is getting a little sketchy here. Coming down the front straight, hitting almost 120 miles an hour. Almost. Oh, in collision. There's a crash into turn 1. Bagel straight into the wall, and BattleBots also into the wall. That was an interesting situation. It just looks like they tried to go 2 into 1, and there's a caution ahead of GameStopper. They're both slow. They're moving, but they're super slow, absolutely rejoining onto the racing line. Luckily, no one else was involved. Hopefully, no one has damages from the incident. GameStopper luckily got through there pretty unscathed. Whoa! And there's a stopped car on track at the bottom of turn 1. I think it's BattleBots just stopped to the right of the exit. He's pulling up. Ooh, that is a dangerous situation for that car to be in. And GameStopper getting lapped by Spools almost. Is that car moving? We have a stopped car on track. Oh my goodness, GameStopper. We're getting a little bit of a bump from Spools, and GameStopper is making that car as wide as possible from Spools, not letting him pass. And Spools going into the inside. GameStopper squeezing him a little bit. A little bit of fun antics going on between the two. They got that little Renault Clio passing GameStopper. Only person left for Spools to lap is is Coin now, actually. As that car is still there, stopped just on the track. A little bit of confusion going on through the what's going on? What's going to happen? There's just a car stopped barely on track. It doesn't look like they're going to retire or anything. So we wait and see what the hell is going to happen with that. He's still sitting there. The car's still sitting there at the bottom of the corner. No decision being made yet. Is the car retiring? What is going on? Come to the bottom of the corner. The car's moving now. Seems to have moved. And there's a caution ahead as the car is stopped out of the hairpin now. Moving very slowly. It looks like they're trying to get back to the pits. There's still no caution out. Which doesn't make any sense to me. There's a car going half speed in the middle of the track. And here we go. Here comes GameStopper passing. He's just on the edge of the track trying to make it back to the pits. That is very dangerous. Oh, that was sketchy. Still no call from race officials. Oh. And it looks like we have a VSC, a virtual safety car. It took a while for that to be announced. Good lord. Alright, and here we go. Onto the front stretch. VSC is ending. We're going to go green at the line. Whole grid is already bunched up and ready to go racing again. Here we go. Here is the final sprint to the end. The last 6-lap sprint. The suspension rises as they reach the line. Getting ready to count down. And we are green, green, green. We are green at Brands Hatch Indy Circuit once more. As here they go into turn 1. Coin got a very good launch. GameStopper a little bit behind as they go into turn 1. Spool's almost running a little bit wide. And it looks like everyone's kind of slotting in behind. GameStopper under the threat of Bagel, actually, which is kind of funny to see again. We have Spools, Coin, GameStopper, and Bagel, and it looks like Coin's just going to run away a good bit from GameStopper, and GameStopper did not get the run off the start that he wished to be able to be in contestant of Coin. It doesn't look like that virtual safety car didn't do much to help change positions or anything. Looks like people are ironing out their positions in the race as of now. Oh my goodness, and I look away at my phone to check texts, and Coin is off. Coin's off the racetrack, and GameStopper is going to get by. Same with Bagel. Looks like she noticed that it was unsafe to rejoin there. and just had to wait. That was a very unfortunate circumstances for Coin. Coin is behind GameStopper with the final 3 laps of this race and has Bagel in between her and GameStopper. Technically, Bagel is a backmarker, but I don't think she's gonna treat him like that. I don't think Bagel's gonna treat her like that either. They have history of fighting in F1, Forza, and IRL. And here we go onto the front straight. GameStopper with a significant lead now from Coin. Coin is going to be determined. Look at that. She's staying right in the draft. GameStopper's got a 1.4-second lead right now, including Bagel. And Bagel could be a huge obstacle for Coin. And Bagel's going to get a little bit sideways. And here comes Coin with the run out of the first corner. And Bagel's going to get past like he's nothing on the inside there. Bagel got squirrely out of the first corner, and GameStopper's hopes of a possible second place finish here look to be in more contestant than ever as Bagel runs wide, and GameStopper is going to be sweating so hard right now as they come into the final stages of this lap. Into the final corner. Coin's going to take a much wider line to try and get a run onto the front straight. As they come onto the 45th lap. And here comes Coin. Coin on the run on the grass. Turning that Mercedes into a lawnmower. Here they go. Into the first corner. Coin on the brakes a lot harder than GameStopper is. Bagel looks to be going really wide. First corner. Here they go. Into the hairpin. Under the brakes. Coin seems to be a lot more confident on the brakes in this little car. GameStopper seems to be. GameStopper still has the exit speed and straight line speed that Coin has. Here we go. Onto the brakes. Around the outside. It's not going to work for Coin. She realizes that and tries to go for the switchback. And the switchback works as GameStopper loses it out of the corner. If GameStopper had that run out of the corner, there would have been no hopes of Coin getting that position. And that switchback move accidentally worked. Incredible. And Coin's going to take back second position just before the final lap of the race. That has got to be a bit painful. Here they go. And they... Oh, wait, I forgot. I was about to call it green, but the starting line is not for a few hundred feet, per se. It's a long start-finish straight. Even though it doesn't feel like a long start-finish straight for this track, it's a lot longer than it looks. Here we go. Now we're coming to the countdown. And they are green at Sebring, and they're off. I called it a little bit early, and here they go into turn 1 as the chaos unfolds. GameStopper out front is going to go a little bit wide into turn 1. Coin on the inside line is going to get a much better run out of the final corner. Is going to pass Death Row Toll. Just so much more traction that car has out of the first corner and around the outside of GameStopper now. Coin taking a significant lead right off the bat as GameStopper is going to run a little bit wide through the sweeping left-hander. Is going to get almost passed by... Whoa, what a lunge. It's going to lunge it on Coin. A little bit of contact, but everyone's staying on the track and everyone's clean. A little bit of chaos going on behind GameStopper as Coin's going to slowly edge out the rest of the pack. As GameStopper has a lot of headlights in the rearview mirror, going a little bit early on the brakes. And somebody's off behind him. I believe it's Death Row Tool who got stuck in the grass and sweeping on by UNR Barma. And there's going to be a little bit of contact. I think GameStopper misjudged the braking point with that Clio right in his face. And LMP Juicebox is going to go on by as we have the Volkswagen and another Clio, I think it is, battling it out behind. And the Volkswagen is going to get past Epic Tommy. Epic Tommy's going to get past GameStopper. GameStopper is dropping down the order one by one. Death Row Tool coming around the left-hand side. GameStopper has no run in the straightaway. Is just getting passed by everyone. Into 7th position now, and he's got no brakes and slams into the rear of Dakota Man. I think everything's okay, roughly. It was a bit of a shunt, but... And Dakota Man and Venom getting past swiftly. It looks like there's something wrong with his car. It is way slower in the straights than it should be. To Coin here. Oh, and look! LMP's a lot closer than he was last lap, and Coin's going to take some off lines here. Probably cracking under the stress. And look at Juicebox in straight line. Goodness gracious, that Clio has some straight line speed. Yeah, if we're comparing the straight line speed to GameStopper, there's obviously something wrong with this car, or it's severely underpowered. And under brakes, here they go into turn one. One coin on the inside, Juicebox around the outside. Juicebox is going to cut off the line, and here comes Bomber on the outside, just around back, not around the outside, but it's on the outside now. Of Coin just sticking up a nose. A little bit of contact between Coin and LMP, and look at the top speed of those Clios is insane. They don't have the traction out of the corners like the Mercedes does. That all-wheel drive system has a bit of an advantage getting a launch out of the corner, but still, those Clios have such a straight line advantage. It's ridiculous. Coin still close on LMP. Down the front straight they go. Past the start-finish line. Coin going to try and do something. Coin goes to the inside. Is not going to be close enough to get a move. Just barely. Is going to force LMP wide. As it looks like GameStopper is retiring from the race, and a little bit of contact between Juicebox and Coin. Coin's going to have to recede the position. They're starting the countdown to go green. GameStopper's going to get to the line. And we are green, green, green at Homestead, Miami. And here we go for the chaos of the start. We're 3 wide in the back. We go. GameStopper having a little lovely start. Oh, big shunt from the back. Bomber getting a shunt from Coin. It looked like everyone's braking and it just kind of backed up. Coin getting past Venom to turn 1. A little bit more chaos back here as dirt gets starting to fly. Here's a good view of everything. Bomber having, Dakota Man having to back out of that as the VW is right in the way of Tommy. And GameStopper getting a fabulous lead off of the first lap. All of that chaos happening behind him allowed him to just chill out. Here we go, some more chaos in the next set of corners. Cars are everywhere. Cones are splattered. They're too wide. 4 cars all battling it out and duking it out. And, ooh, GameStopper almost loses it. And it looks like Juicebox is right there. More chaos coming through the final corners. Just cars everywhere. And here we go, as it looks like Juicebox is getting past and Bomber's getting past GameStopper. GameStopper also taking a little bit of damage on the engine. And here we go down the front straight as Coin's catching up on Epic Tommy Gun as they go into turn 1. Ooh, cutting across Death Row Tools line. No crazy moves happening here. Here, GameStopper fighting with the lead cars right now for podium places. There's Bomber and Juicebox fighting it out for first and second. GameStopper still barely holding on to the slower corners, but as soon as they get to a straightaway, those cars, those Renault Clios just take off. And we can see probably what happens from this perspective. How's this battle going to turn out? Let's go hard into the brakes, and it looks like Juicebox is going to run a little bit wide, but he's going to have the inside for the next corner. Or Bomber side by side, a little bit of pushing and shoving, but it's still clean racing, a little bit of contact, but they're still clean. It looks like Bomber's just going to have a little bit of better run out of the outside. Juicebox still on the inside, and GameStopper's going to run really wide. It's not going to be able to get it stopped in time. It's going to just barely avoid the other cars. Or is Dakota Man just barely staying out of it. And look, Coin's going to come into the mix, and Coin's going to get past GameStopper down the front straight. Ooh, they're just side by side. What a crazy little battle up front. Now the Mercs are back 4 and 5, just right next to each other like they were previous races. Ooh, GameStopper taking really, really brave line on the brakes there. Was able to get really close to Coin. But Coin still has a little bit of a pace advantage. GameStopper trying to throw it up on the inside anywhere he can to try and get to Coin. Coin's going to get the exit out of that corner and is going to rocket away down the back straightaway. Oh, and here he comes. He was trying to send it up on the inside, trying to poke his nose in and force GameStopper wide. Super close. It was kind of sketchy to see if that would have been legal if he tried to make it work. Oh, GameStopper loses it again, loses the run into the final corners, and Epic Tommy Gun's going to try and send it up on the inside. GameStopper's not having any of it. GameStopper's making that Mercedes really wide. Is barely on the legal side of things, but is still technically legal. He wasn't changing his lines drastically. Was just making a defensive move. It looks like Dakota Man also dropped off of the top 2 drivers. Kind of Coin just leave. Whoa, look at that run! Look at that lunge! Not gonna make it. That was very, very, very ambitious. As Epic Tommy Gun is not having a fun time back there trying to pass GameStopper. GameStopper is making it as difficult as possible. That was GameStopper's corner. He was all in his right to do that. He was just taking his racing line. Epic Tommy Gun, it has to just stick the nose of that car and hope it fits. What he really needs to do right now is just kind of follow along, follow his lines, stay as close as possible throughout the lap. Oh, and look at that. He just tries to take the inside line, just tries to take it away. But every time he does that and doesn't plan out the pass, it's taking away from his pace. So he needs to plan a path. He needs to get as close as possible. Look at the straight line speed difference between GameStopper and that and Tommy Gun. Oh, and GameStopper is late on the brakes and is going to run wide. Still going to have the inside line. He's going to take a little bit of contact from Tommy Gun, which is understandable from that position. I don't think Tommy Gun was expecting him to swerve back, but it's technically still legal. Tommy Gun just really struggling to pass. And here we go. Tommy Gun's going to send it on the inside, but it's not going to be close enough. It's also going to understeer and almost took out GameStopper there as they go back into the front stretch. GameStopper accumulating more engine damage. I think the engine damage might be the equalizer that Tommy Gun needs to catch up and to get even with GameStopper. Because it's clear that Volkswagen has so much better handling. He's going to send it up on the inside, and here's the move that sticks. A little bit of rubbing paint. They're scraping doors right now, and GameStopper was having none of it, and it's going to be a little bit of pushing and shoving coming out of the corner. Here we go. Who's going to get the run? Mercedes is going to be a little bit slow, and it looks like Epic Tommy Gun's going to have the run for now, but GameStopper is not far behind. Epic, he found the move, and GameStopper's going to send it up on the inside. Huge lunge. And it's not going to make it work. That was a dive bomb. That was a prayer to heaven. Hope to God I keep that position. If that took out Epic Tommy Gun, that would have certainly been a penalty. Oh, he's going to lose it a little bit. Snapped the rear. He's accumulated even more engine damage. 9% engine damage left. And here we are on to the final few corners. Oh my goodness. Huge shunt in the back of the grid. Ghost and Me got shunted by Dakota Man or Venom. I'm not exactly sure who shunted him, but I think they're backing out of the race, and it looks like they're still forming up for the restart. Little confused of what's happening here, because now Ghost is going into the pits, and I guess we're going green. We already have our first DNF, I believe, and we're going for the start as Ghost is pulling into the pits, and they're going for the green. And we are green at Barcelona, and we're going to friggin' the start. This is crazy, and we have Coin getting passed by all of the Clios. Insane stuff here as we go into turn one. Really confused with what's going on in the start strategy here. Also, GameStopper rocking a new car. They've decided to go with the Renault Clio for this race. A bunch of mayhem in the first lap. Everyone's bunched up and battling. A little kerfuffle in the race stewards, confusion on the start, and oh my goodness, what a battle up in front. There's arrows everywhere on GameStopper. He's not being left alone. What a crazy little start battle. GameStopper is fighting for his position valiantly, and Coin's going to go off and let Reisky and Venom pass as Ghost of Me is slowing down. I'm not sure exactly what's happening. I think we're debating a red flag here. The stewards are voting on it now, or deciding, because that should have been an aborted start. Here we go, Coin on Death Row Toll. We're still green. It's taking a while to make this decision. GameStopper getting challenged by, it looks like, Juicebox from behind, and we're red flagging the race due to the improper starting procedures. But here we go. We're almost to the line. Let's closest. And we are green at Catalunya National Circuit. Here we go. Oh my god, the chaos down the front straightaway. Almost 4 wide for a second there into turn 1. Here comes some more chaos. Actually, it's pretty tame. Nothing much is happening. 3 wide. Oh my goodness, GameStopper's in the thick of that. all the Cleos up front just taking over the race. That's a lot of Cleos. Holy moly, that's a lot of Cleos. And here we go. Ghost just passing Death Row Tool with some relative ease. And here we go into the fast right-hander. And now there's going to be a little bit of a tap of the brakes. And somebody's wide. Somebody's wide. It's GameStopper. GameStopper's wide. And it's going to get passed by most of the Cleos. And here comes Ghost. Maybe getting a pass. Nope. Coin is up at the front. Almost the front of the pack. The only person who's in the top 5 who's not in a Clio. The Renault Clios are dominating this championship by a huge margin. They are ridiculously quick in this championship. It's very hard to compete. And it's tricky to battle with somebody. Oh, and here we go. Coin making quick work of Death Row Tool with a little mistake he made going into the corner. And here we go. She has a Venom and Reisky just ahead. And into the first corner they go. See what happens here. Coin brave on the brakes. Look how much... Woo! Looks like Venom got punted by Reisky there under brakes. I'm not sure what happened there. Coin much braver on the brakes. Makes a massive lunge. And is going to take the position back from Venom. Venom and Reisky both still having to pit. And here comes... Whoa! Wrong camera. And here comes GameStopper catching up to Death Row Tool. Catching up to the rest of the pack here. Let's see if that Clio is able to make quick work of that Civic. Here we go, probably into the hairpin. Death Row Tool's going to move across and take his line, and GameStopper's going to go for the inside. Ooh, very, very hard in the brakes, and it's just going to make the move stick, but it looks like Death Row Tool's going to come back on the inside. The next corner, this is a little bit tricky. Is he going to stay there? He is going to stay there, but he's going to back up, and he's not going to have a much... Whoa, the switchback move! Death Row Tool's going to try and set it up on the inside, but GameStopper just keeps that door shut. So what a lunge in the brakes. That was brave, and he makes it, he makes the move. Without question, he made that swift and easy. And Coin's popping into the pits. Coin is back in the pits. And GameStopper's gonna make up a position. Gonna pass Coin in the pits. I wonder if she felt damage in the car, or who else is in the pits? Who's in the pit? Who else is in the pits? Oh, Venom is in the pits as well. A Coin is going to slide all the way to the... almost all the way to the back from that. So, very interesting situation. I don't know why she pitted again. And she's pulling off to the side of the track. She's relatively out of the way, so I don't... Dakota Man also pitting. She's relatively out of the way, so I'm not sure that this will bring out a caution, but... Really bizarre, she's still moving. Okay, she has stopped rolling now. Wonder if she's having connection issues or something? That is a really bizarre one. At least she's out of the way. Nope, and she's moving again. I'm wondering what happened there. GameStopper sitting in a solid 6th place now. Through the final lap, and we'll see how close this gets. They still have a pretty big margin. Oh, and Ghost is going to make a big mistake into turn 1 that final lap. Pressure is going to get to him. He's going to make a big mistake, and the gap is going to come down significantly. He's still pretty wide, but that was a large mistake. It's going to cost a lot of pace. The Coin keeps it clean and keeps everything on track. She might be able to just barely catch up to him, and I don't know if she's going to be able to catch him. And Ghost is going to let the pressure get to him. He's going to run off in the fast left-hander, fast right-hander, and Coin's going to swoop on by on the final lap. On the final lap. Coin swoops on by. 2 simple mistakes anyone could have made, and they both happened on the final lap for Ghost, unfortunately, cracking under pressure. The formation lap's almost over already. It's a very short lap. Who's closest to the front? LMP is. Epic Tommy Gun hitting the start-finish line at the end of this little itty-bitty straightaway. And we are green at Long Beach. Here comes the chaos. The back of the pack. GameStopper and Coin dueling it out a little bit. Duking, and LMP's going to go for an opportunistic move on Epic Tommy Gun, but it does not seem to have worked. Here we go, 2 wide, GameStopper and Death Roll Tool coming around to finish the final few turns of the final lap, and Coin's going to give up a position to Dakota Man almost here. And running wide into, goodness gracious, Death Roll Tool into the wall, still green. Coin getting a very opportunistic pass on Dakota Man and GameStopper there. GameStopper got slowed down by Death Roll Tool, and a little bit of shoving and pushing into the fountain section. GameStopper is still going to come out on top. LMP leading the race. GameStopper getting... Whoa! Dakota Man getting into the back of GameStopper, taking a little damage there, it looks. What a crazy few laps, and it looks like Dakota Man's still battling it out with GameStopper. GameStopper trying to be defensive as possible. It's very hard to pass, but it's also very hard to defend in this track, because Dakota Man's going to get the inside line. He's going to pass him into the fountain section, and Dakota Man's going to get the better run as GameStopper just gave him a little pat in the rear there, saying hello, and Dakota Man's going to go wide, skipping over the curbs. It's going to lose momentum out of the corner, and GameStopper's going to take the inside line while Dakota Man goes wide and takes the outside. GameStopper's going to take the lead for now for 4th place. Just proves why. Here we go. Dakota Man looking up on GameStopper. GameStopper going to the inside. Dakota Man trying to take the wide line, but it's going to get shut off. The door's shut, but there's another door open, and Dakota Man's going to try and squeeze to the inside. It's not going to happen for the fountain section, but GameStopper's going to go a little bit wide. There's just no room there. It's very sketchy to try and pass. Oh, GameStopper skipping above the curves, kind of like Dakota Man a few laps ago, but Dakota Man was wrong place, wrong time, and was not able to get past. Very close, and Dakota Man going back around the outside. Going to try and make it stick into the start-finish straight to turn 1. GameStopper's going to try and run him wide into the wall, but GameStopper's going to lose out. Dakota Man passes around the outside as they go into the fountain section, and Dakota Man goes super wide, deep into the corner and goes straight into the tire barrier. Literally straight into it, and here we go. Coin C catching up to Epic Tommy Gun. Tommy Gun seems a little bit slow. Looks like he took a little bit of damage out of one of the corners. Not sure exactly here. It's very tricky to pass in these cars and on this track. You have to have a good pace advantage to be able to pass, and it looks like Epic Tommy Gun just grazed the wall there, and Coin's going to have the inside line. It's going to get cut off, and a little bit of contact between Epic and Coin, and Coin's going to take the... No, they're even almost, and Coin's going to out-accelerate the Golf in a straight line. It's going to go into turn 1, a little bit of scraping, and Coin holds onto the inside line and overtakes him, and GameStopper into the wall out of the final corner. Epic Tommy Gun's still on the rear of Coin, and it's going to drop back a little bit there. Possibly? We'll see. Woo! GameStopper taking a lot of curb into the fountain section, and Coin not far behind. And here comes LMP on GameStopper. Who saw this coming? LMP is going to just cut the track, which, to be fair, he's lapping a car. Did not give him a huge advantage. And turn 1, they go into, woo! Huge contact. LMP almost hits the wall. GameStopper was not backing down from that position. That would technically be a penalty if it was reported. And here comes Coin on LMP. That may have cost LMP the race there, or at least first position. GameStopper not receding from that inside line. Coin is on LMP now and is not too far behind. Into the fountain section they go. LMP right on the bumper of another Clio. This is GameStopper once again. He's going to have to try and lap him again. GameStopper taking a lot of curb. He's going to interrupt LMP's line, but LMP is going to go to the inside. A great view of this battle from Coin's point of view. LMP is going to get the inside, and Coin is also going to get an opportunistic pass on GameStopper as they go into turn 1. Huge shunt from GameStopper on the inside line. But everyone's still on the track, and GameStopper is still very close behind Coin. Right on the bumper there. But it looks like LMP and Coin are going to slowly pull away. Coin getting a little bit close there. LMP's going to have to back off a little bit to get the lap done. Death Roll Tool sticking to the inside, not trying to defend, but is accidentally right in the way. And here goes LMP around the outside. Coin's going to try and make an opportunistic move here, and almost 3 wide, 2 wide to the fountain section. That's impressive. They're going to be able to squeeze all by. Just a little bit of contact with Death Roll Tool and Coin, and they all make it through very safe and sound. A little bit closer on LMP, and here comes the real chaos as Epic Tommy Gun, Dakota Man, LMP all getting together as Coin and oh my goodness, here we go into turn 1. LMP is going to lap Epic Tommy Gun. Coin's going to get stuck behind Epic Tommy Gun. Nope, Coin's going to get let by Epic Tommy Gun. Into the fountain section they go. Coin going a little bit deep on the brakes, almost hitting LMP. Here goes LMP on Dakota Man. Dakota Man's not letting him pass easy. GameStopper having a tough time lapping Death Row Toll, it looks. Speaking of the devil, GameStopper gets past Death Row Toll. Oh, sorry, his dog's barking outside. He's going to skip across the curbs. He's going to skip across the curbs as well. LMP and Coin's going to go for the move. LMP made a little bit of a mistake into turn 1. Here they go. LMP around the outside. Is Coin going to be able to hold it just barely on the inside? They're neck and neck. Here it comes into the fountain section, and Coin's going to let up and let LMP in. LMP was harder on the brakes and a little bit more stern. And he goes on Dakota Man on the inside into the final 2 corners. He's going to sneak his way up and he's going to skip across the curbs. He's going to slow his exit back and forth with LMP into the final corner, and Coin is right there as well. A little bit of buffing hitting between LMP and Dakota Man, and LMP's by. Here comes Coin on Dakota Man into the turn 1. He's just going to hold on, just barely. He's going to fall back. Here we go. Here comes Coin on LMP. LMP getting a little bit of shuffed. They're going to a little bumped around by Coin, and Coin's going to bump into LMP there. He's going to keep him straight, and here comes Dakota Man back on the attack on Coin. And Dakota Man's going to get past Coin again after making a few contacts and making a few bad lines on trying to pass LMP. Oh! And Coin just totaled it! Coin is out of the race! Much of a tight line, retired the car. And she just did it again. Whoa, and a big shunt from Death Row Toll on from LMP, and Dakota Man's going to get back in the fight with 2 Clios still ravaging each other. Not like that, but still battling it out pretty profusely. There they go, LMP on the outside, and to cut across Death Row Toll there. I don't think LMP is pushing too hard right now, because there's really no reason to. He doesn't even have to pass GameStopper if he doesn't want to, and then look at this! Dakota Man getting around the outside of Epic Tommy Gun. Into the fountain section they go. Epic Tommy Gun holding Dakota Man back. LMP looks like he's going to get the run here on GameStopper. Nope, does not actually. GameStopper had a lot more traction through there than I thought. And there's a caution in turn 1. It looks like Death Row Toll had a little incident. And here it goes. Around the outside, 2 things. Look at the top left and the top bottom right. And the top right. A whole bunch of action going on. Death Row Toll getting lapped by LMP and GameStopper. The battle between Dakota Man and Epic Tommy Gun on the final laps of the race as they go into the fountain section, coming out of the fountain section. Here goes LMP on GameStopper. Oh no, my laptop is running low on battery. I will have to grab the backup battery, and LMP is going to get around GameStopper into the fountain section they go, and Dakota Man and Epic Tommy Gun still going at it. So they hit the final lap of the race. Oh! Huge contact and a wreck! In the final lap of the race! There's a virtual safety car out as LMP is coming home to finish first. No, they're still going. Oh my goodness. Oh! Chaos into turn 1. There's a virtual safety car, but it's just absolute chaos. Death Row Toll retired, slamming into the wall. I don't think LMP was expecting to see the herd of cars there. They're under caution right now on the final lap, some not on their final lap, so it's very confusing. LMP celebrating as he comes to the line. Whoa, he's stopping on the line. What is he doing? He's stopping on track. There is a huge confusion of what's happening right now, but they are under a safety car condition. There's no passing. There we go. LMP is going to the line. I don't know why he's going so slow. I don't think LMP took any damage. I think there's just a lot of confusion of what the hell happened. No, and Dakota Man slamming into LMP. What is going on? They're lining up. Why haven't they gone in? The line is right there. Okay, Dakota Man's going. Death Row Toll's still sitting there.
LMP is supposed to win the race. He's gonna lose if he doesn't move. Oh, there we go, and LMP moves. This is the most confusing caution I've ever seen. We'll let everyone else finish the race, and the race results, you can see them in one of the screens. We'll show you GameStopper's POV. And we're waiting for green. Coin gets to the line. Oh, early on the green, but we are green. GameStopper gets a huge run out of the start. I think he got the green and noticed it's time to go. It's time to get down to business. And GameStopper leads out of it into turn 1 as LMP's on the inside line. Whoa, it's getting a little sketchy. Coin losing 2 positions just in the first corner. Might lose another one here. Here we go. Coin getting on GameStopper. GameStopper gonna have to defend from Coin here. Coming into the S's, this is just like the BRZ Championship. It looks like Coin has a better handling car, but GameStopper has a better car in a straight line. GameStopper's going to almost cut the corner in accident. And it's still on the track. That was really sketchy. Here we go, and it looks like Dakota Man's trying his... Oh, Epic Tommy Gun's trying his luck on Coin here. It's going to try and outrun him, taking as much track as he can into the braking zone. Coin losing a position to Epic Tommy Gun. Here we go, Coin trying her luck again on Epic Tommy Gun as they coming to another corner. Coda is great for battling. It's very, very tough to pass, but it also has a lot of opportunities where you can make an attempt, and Coin might lose another position from making that attempt. It looks like everything's okay. Coin might actually gain a position on Epic Tommy Gun as Epic Tommy Gun cannot hold on the outside line, and GameStopper looks to be slipping away from LMP. This is kind of to be expected. With Bomber not here, LMP might win this race. Also, I forgot to get rid of the green. Whoops. Coin catching up to GameStopper a little bit as it goes LMP, GameStopper, Coin. Are we going to see a remake of GameStopper versus Coin here? Dakota Man has a good bit more pace. Dakota Man is in a faster car than Coin, but is in an equal car as GameStopper, and look at that. Coin just has that cornering and handling, and just the exit speed, but not the straight line speed as the Clios and GameStopper. Dakota Man might just fly on by GameStopper here, depending on how it goes. Hard on the brakes into turn 1. Dakota Man doesn't seem to be too aggressive here. He's playing it pretty safe. And Dakota Man's trying to make a switchback, and might get a switchback to work. Anyways, here we go. Dakota Man getting past Coin. But look at the handling on the Mercedes. It's just almost going to be able to cut back. It's not going to have enough room to do it. Oh, look at that. Just Coin can send it up on corners a lot better than the Clios can, but those Clios have so much better acceleration. Look at the braking on the Mercedes. He's going to dive down onto the inside. Dakota Man is going to make it very tough for Dakota Man to get by. Dakota Man seems to have the pace advantage here, just slightly. I think if Dakota Man can get out of this range of where Coin can keep beating on him, then he'll be much better off. Into the braking zone, turn 1. Coin still sending it up deep, going to make Dakota Man go on a less ideal line as he'd like to. The first S is, oh, Coin has to slam on the brakes as to not hit GameStopper and is going to have to let Dakota Man by there. Coin's still not able to get past GameStopper here. And GameStopper almost sending it on Dakota Man. See an instant replay on Coin's view there. And Coin sees he's going to be able to get by. So thank God this race is about to be over because I am sweating bullets right now and GameStopper is going down to the inside. And I'm not sweating bullets because GameStopper just passed Coin C. He returning to his original position and Coin C is going to get the run. Coin C's almost got the run into the next corner and it's going to take the inside line. It's super close. They're neck and neck and Coin C's going to get ahead. Into the braking zone they go. They're not synced. This is very confusing what's happening. GameStopper nearly taps Coin C there. I think we'll just watch GameStopper's point of view for now because they're not synced up. Going to the final few corners. Coin has the advantage right now, and look how much both of them running off the track, and it looks like Coin's going to let out of it and give GameStopper the position there of cutting the track. Wow, GameStopper nearly stopped on track there. Interesting strat. Coin's in the rearview mirror again. This is familiar ever since GameStopper joined the league. She's going to have to do something really aggressive to get past him. And she's going to try in too wide. Oh, huge contact there. But everyone's still facing the right direction. Oh, Coin nearly getting past there, but had to slam on the brakes and looks like she swerved, almost overdoing it, hitting GameStopper. Coin on the switchback. Coin's going to get by, but for how long is she's going to be pushed to the outside here under braking GameStopper, pushing her as wide as he can, but Coin is going to go for the switchback. GameStopper comes back across the oh my god. Man, it's hard to depict where he's going to go. Coin on the inside. Coin has the run. Does she, though? It's very close. The rear quarter panel. Is she faster in a straight line here? She's not falling back. On the brakes. Who's on the brakes earlier? Coin is on it. Coin got on the brakes earlier, but still there. You can see as that proximity arrow is still pointing. But it's going to have to slot in behind. Onto the back straight for the second to last time. Coin going for the outside line this time. GameStopper being forced to go for defensive. And she's going to try and get the switchback, and there's going to be contact. Coin slams into the side of GameStopper, and here they go. Coin has the lead, but gives up the inside line. Coin gave up the inside line there, but Coin's still going to have it. GameStopper goes back on the inside. I'm so nauseous right now from the heat and all the talking. And how intense this race is. I'm shedding a tear. Or am I having heat stroke? Who knows? And GameStopper's going to hold the position. Onto the final lap now. Anything can happen. And Coin onto the outside this time. Coin seems to be figured out GameStopper's weakness. Every time she tries to take that inside line, she can't get by. And here we go. Neck and neck down the front straight. And Coin's going to get the advantage. Coin figured out how to beat the Clio. In a straight line into the first corner. Here they go. Hard under braking. GameStopper takes an inside line. Where is Coin? Coin gets overtaken on the first corner of the final lap. And it's not going to have the S section. She's going to have to be stuck behind GameStopper here. Look, she's so close right now, and she can't even do anything. She's going to try and send it on the inside here into this final set of corners. You get real aggressive into the braking zone. Onto the back straight. She's making up ground onto the straightaway, but is it going to be enough on the outside? GameStopper's going to squish her to the outside. GameStopper making a Coin trying to make a comeback on the final section of the track. Here we go. GameStopper's going to get the best on the inside line there. It's not good to be on the outside there unless you can hold it. Under the brakes. Here comes the final fast right-hander coming up. No, Coin has to send it in this final corner. Just like last lap. Just like last lap down the front straightaway. If she can get close enough, it's all good. And she's so far away now, and GameStopper taking a very inside line. Makes a huge mistake, but Coin is going to have to run wide. As they go into the final corner, Coin does not seem to be that close enough, and GameStopper is going to take a really slow line on the inside. It's not going to allow Coin to get that run as she did. And Coin's going to have to slowly traverse. And here we go. GameStopper and Coin. And GameStopper is going to prevail over Coin once again. And is going to get a podium at COTA.
Oh, I went too wide.
We're going too wide. We're going too wide out of the chicane.
What's up? No.
All out, you can have it down whenever ready. Green, green, green. Let's go!
It's definitely real. Me and Kirito watching them all the time. He's the MRT Kirito. Guess where I am? Second. There's not wait here.
Oh,
Boys, that's a chicane. Ace. Come on.
fine.
I'm not letting on. It's not going. It's not going. Come on. 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1. Oh my god! Let's go! Breaking zone was played. Don't make me go crazy. Bust down to the crazy intro. Days.
Oh, shit. What's gonna work?
That sucks. Suck it, God. Yeah. I don't know what you're freaking part of me. You're probably oh no, the car's just sideways. Time. Sorry about that. I like that. Juice box. You're not letting him through.
Oh, shit.
Hi guys. was, I think.
I had a shitty start. Oh, we got luck. Rip. Engine? No. There's a mistake I needed.
The podium battle is pretty hard right now. I knew Spools and Sunshine were going to be a really good match. I'm passing in the insides, Stella. I was so slow when I passed you on the inside. I'm giving you that, D-Mans. I fucking lost like 2 seconds right there. D-Mans just went right into the wall. I was so slow, I'll come up you on. How the fuck? Not to be early celebrating, but how the fuck did I get in this position? I don't feel 100% awful because I know we're in the same car. But, like, if we were in different cars, I'd have been like, what the fuck, bro? 148 miles. That's a lot of distance.
Because he had the inside. Yeah, he sits there and takes it. Oh shit, my bad, sunshine. I waited for him. Oh shit. I locked it up. No. Sorry for the tap. Are we gonna go side by side through the kink? No. I was about to say. Let's go. Good effort, Coin. You made me sweat for that one. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh!
spite me. Life goes in cycles. Maybe you'll date a nigga just like me. I hope not. I'm tired of dope spots and fiends to smoke rocks. I seen far too many niggas' hopes rot.
Why you
I'm writing this
ghosting
because
GBR?
me and the devil had a dance. Now I see death around the corner, apologizing in advance. Don't know if I ever had a chance. At a glance, I'm a failure, addicted to pushing paraphernalia. But daddy had dreams once, my eyes had a gleam once. Innocence disappeared by the age of 8 years. My pop shot up, drug related. Mama addicted, so granny raised me in projects where thugs was hanging. Blood was staining the concrete. Older niggas I love talk like they was above maintaining a timesheet. That's slow money. Picked up the family business by the age of 13. 6 years later was handed sentence. Around the same time as when you came in this world. Me and your mama thinking, what the fuck we naming this girl? I told her Nina, the prettiest name that I could think of.
Oh,
For the
smash.
prettiest thing my eyes had ever seen. I was 19. Took me 2 felonies to see the trap this crooked ass system set for me. And now I fear it's too late for me to ever be the one to set examples that was never set for me. I'm living fast but not fast enough, cause karma keeps on catching up to me. And if my past becomes the death of me, I hope you understand. For your eyes, do you understand? For your eyes, do you understand me? For your eyes, do you understand? For your eyes, do you understand me? For your eyes, do you understand? For your eyes, do you understand me? For your eyes, do you understand? For your eyes. In several ways I could've went out, too many to count. Was it the trigger happy crackers that the badges give clout? Was it the young niggas blasting frustrated cause the cash running out? Niggas don't know how to act in a drought. See baby girl, I realized my definition of a real nigga was skewed. My views misshaped by new mixtapes that confirm the
Also
shit
like
I
2 in
learned
the
in the
morning for
streets
him,
was
so you
true.
gotta-
That real niggas don't speak when they beef with you. They just pull up on your street, let the heat hot you. And if a real nigga hungry, he gon' eat your food. I was a fool. Spent all my time ducking school, ducking cops, ducking rules, hugging blocks that don't love you. I pray you
That's
find a
coin up
nigga
there.
with goals and point of views, much broader than the corner. If not, it's gon' corner you into a box like valuable jewels. And I can teach you this in person like I'm teaching you to tie your own shoes. I love you and I hope to God I don't lose you. For your eyes on.
Are you just saying that because you drank cough syrup once and I just didn't get one?
For your eyes, do you understand?
Point
If I woke up and Donald Trump died, if there was nothing I had ever done wrong, if people thought Spose had more than one song, if there was a marathon and I could win it without getting winded only after like a mile or two, if your 20s wasn't spending a while confused, if there wasn't any child abuse, that'd be pretty dope. If I could go and wipe the slate clean, that'd be pretty dope. If the Celtics won banner 18, that'd be pretty dope. If I didn't get chlamydia in India from this chick Lydia, I'm just kidding, I don't have chlamydia, I've never been to India. If Jay-Z showed up to my video, if we didn't kill the Cherokees and Seminoles, if my girl showed up wearing minimal and handed me the medical, cause now it isn't criminal. If we paid good money to the teachers, if every
competition is none, I remain at the top like the sun. And I burn whoever come in my chambers a torture.
Why'd you pick that straight away?
Blood stain the tar, what remains they chalk you. Don't try
Yeah.
to smooth talkers.
He got nothing to offer but the baby 9 and make you fine hawker. This chick is ill, even
Like,
with 4-inch heels. No
his
man
controller
is
must
on
have died.
Patricia Fields, I get down.
Yeah, he's
Just name
moving
the
now.
time.
Oh my god, B-Mans. B-Mans.
Letter to my dad that I never.
Out of the chicane 45. there's a but TBR, you have. Yep. Well, actually, I can still go. Caution.
Oh, you go left. Ferrari doing Ferrari things. Two corners in, he already overlapped us. I hope Juicebox gets juiced. I hope Coin gets recycled. You're gonna do it anyway. Oh, god damn it.
I used to rule the world. Seas would rise when I gave the word. Now in the morning I sleep alone. Sweep the streets I used to own. I used to roll the dice, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes. Listen as the crowd would sing. Now the old king is dead, long live the king. One minute I held the key, next the walls were closed on me, and I discovered that my castle stand upon pillars of salt and pillars of sand. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, once you've gone it was never, never an honest word. That was when I ruled the world. It was the wicked and wild sound of drums. People couldn't believe what I'd become. Revolutionaries wait for my head on a silver blade, just a puppet on a lonely string. Oh, who would ever wanna be king? I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't call my name, never an honest word, but that was when I ruled the world. Hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't call my name, never an honest word, but that was when I ruled the world. I'll take these words and turn them into a sound that tells the truth. When all the noise is gone, will there be something for me to lose? If I could melt away into the floor forever, then I could cast my hologram on life for pleasure. They say I'm burning out, but I still feel the same, 'cause I'm just letting it out. If I
thank you for making it to the end of this video. I know it's a lot of clips and a lot of highlights. Thank you for sticking around, or if you just skipped to the end to see this. Either way, thank you for watching, and thank you for being a part of CXRL. This has been a crazy year back after the whole debacle we had in 2021. I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to still be doing this, and this year has motivated me to keep doing this, because how many people have actually stayed in the community, stayed together, all the new people we've brought in. It's been a crazy year. We've built a community here, and I hope to keep supporting this community, hosting events, creating new opportunities for everyone to race, have fun, and like, I never thought it would get to this far, or will get further than something than just a few friends racing every night, but it's, I mean, we have a lot of big drivers in here, and a lot of regulars, which is awesome. I never thought we'd get here. After kind of our first championship, which I don't even think anyone who races now was there for the first 2 championships, we started with MX5 Cups. We had a total of like 6 people, and 4 people showed up for every race. It's on the YouTube, I believe. And we crowned our first champion ever. And from there, I thought, this is kind of fun. Hosting races every weekend, a fun avenue for people to find a casual but competitively fun server to race in. You don't think about how much racing you've really done until you sit down and edit all the hours of footage. I'm looking forward to the new year, and thank you all for racing the CXRL. Thank you all for building this community, and I can't wait to see what we do next year. Have a happy new year. I'd like to also add a special thanks to all of our current and ex-staff members from CXRL, and I'd like to honor each and every single one of them. CXRL would not be here without you. It would not be here without any of our members or anyone involved, but especially all of our staff who help make events, run events, and make everything happen. Make CXRL really come to life. Please give a special thank you to our current staff: Slowbox, Toasty Broski, Blind Ace, and LMP Juicebox. A huge thank you to GameStopper, who was one of the most monumental staffs ever of this server. They had a lot of great ideas. Loved making great changes, loved to get the community involved in things, and without him, CXRL would not be here today. Every staff has an important role, and I'd like to thank you all so much for your help. Alright, that's all I have to say. Peace!